Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I have to double check something. USB condenser. Hopefully, it sounds better. My name's Aqua729, Tristan, that's a lot of whatever you like to call me. I talk to people on the internet, and I play video games. I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I do talk about sensitive subjects such as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. We will say hello to the chats. We got Anna saying, hello, I'm here. And I say hello back. We've got a demo in Twitch saying astronomical greetings. And I am doing well, demo. And we have Frightful going, thank you, Frightful. Andy, why would you do that? Says hello. And why would you... Oh, not Andy. It's just, and why would you do that? I like that username. What? And why would you do that? Anyways, today we're playing Project Zomboid. Yeah. That's the plan. We found ourselves some of the stuff we need, but we need... We're being held back by rocks currently. Because apparently finding rocks is... far too difficult. I had a question, you may ask. Anyways. In-game capture. Capture specific window. There we go. Hello from my Vietnams. Hello, HPI. They probably say that a lot if they made it their username. That's true. And why would you do that? We have Geek saying, so, and the answer was 42. I'm glad that you found that the answer was 42. Yes. Yeah, true, by the way. Why would you do that? Alright. We just doing, we just vibing, we just chilling. Anyways, I gotta go. I have a science pair where apparently if you freeze your socks, it helps during a heat wave for sleep. Oh, good luck. I just stole an AC from my ex. I didn't steal it, but you know. And then I heard in the UK, Steiner has ended. I am curious, though, as why you identify as an atheist, because I don't worship a god, and I don't believe in any god. I don't think there's good enough reason to, at least for me, to believe in a god. And I also think that the search for God is ultimately meaningless, so for those reasons, I identify as an atheist. God's name is Jack Kirby. And got his own critical and moral compass? Yeah. That doesn't explain why I'm an atheist, though. When are they going to learn? Well, I mean, new people come into my stream, so it's not really their fault. Is that a rock? Oh my god, it's a rock. We found one of 3 we need. It's all just about the flying spaghetti monsters. True. True. Found a wild orange in Kentucky? On the ground? Okay. Dead people have better camo than professional hunters? Oh. Make a hammer now. I can cut down one tree. And it gives me one sapling. But it does give me more tree branches, I guess. One crude axe can let me cut down one tree, I guess. I lack belief that Oh, it's Knights of Kadash! One of the most bad faith persons in my chat to ever come into my chat! It's been a while! How you doing, buddy? Okay, so I could technically make more axes. But I don't need to. How do I want to progress? I need a fire pit, and then I can have better weapons. That's what I just need. At the end of the day, I just need a fire pit. need one more. But yeah, it's cool when people lack faith in atheism because, well, you know, then we don't get anywhere to answering the question. To a question that doesn't need to be answered. Isn't that great? Because it doesn't ultimately matter. It's clay. I thought it was the last stone I needed. But yeah, I always find it funny that it's like, wow. When people say, also say it's a cult of atheism, it's like, it's always so amusing because it's like, you guys accuse of the exact same thing that you guys do, right? So we can both agree that what religion does is bad, right? And faith is just bad, right? The height of intellectual human, declaring your own nihilistic cosmic accident fairy tale, the one true religion cult? Oh yes, definitely. I declare my ideas absolute truth. Certainly not like religion does. Absolutely. I've said it before. But I'm glad that, you know, you think that I believe in accidents because, well, obviously you exist. Cricket. Insisting the universe is factually meaningless without a shred of proof is a beautiful leap of blind faith. Congratulations on inventing your own religion. Oh, wow. It's almost like I don't look at the universe and don't see any sort of cosmic guidance from anything. So, with the current knowledge that I have now, I will just work with what I got. If your God refuses to be honest and refuses to work with mankind, well then what's the point? What's the point of trying to figure his existence? Why must you try to prove it? If he evidently doesn't care. Like, deists will always be like, well, I have this scholar's God, this special God, right? But he doesn't interact with the universe and doesn't do anything, and, you know, he's just there. It's like, well, fantastic, so he's useless. Like, what's the point? We're still on our own. It doesn't do anything. Unless you wish to insist something else. In which case, then, we're talking about something else. If your worldview is built entirely on facts, please show me the specific instrument you use to measure the exact percentage of meaningless in the universe. Show me where you find meaning in the universe. Show me the scientific instruments you use to measure meaning in the universe. Welcome to ontologies, buddy. Do, do, do. Must be incredibly convenient to declare yourself the winner of an argument by simply defining your person as the default setting of the cosmos. I don't define it as the default setting. It seems that we naturally want to look for things and find bias by finding a creator because we have that bias within us. I wouldn't say it's a default setting, necessarily. I just think that it's wrong. But once again, you can argue in bad faith all you like. You can't claim to be rational evidence-based when one entire case rests on a proven gut feeling that you expect me to accept blindly. I don't expect you to accept blindly. I don't expect you to do that. So, yeah, keep arguing in bad faith, I guess. Because they don't believe in God, their alternative view that the meaningless accident requires zero evidence. I don't think the universe is a meaningless accident. It just is. Accident implies that something went wrong, or that it shouldn't have been. The universe just is. As far as we know. So. And we're just a process and product of that universe. Yeah, well. Accident in the contest is shorthand for unguided, unintended, purposeless, blind process. Oh, perfect. So then we agree. Okay, that's fine. Generally, that wouldn't be what I'd say accident for, but if you're going to say that's how you want to define accident, then, boy, I guess you finally felt good about your birth now. Get a log. I need to find a notched plank. Notch. Drill plank. So I need a plank, which is okay. I can make this work because I have a saw. Excellent. But yeah, the reason why we assert that is because we have no evidence for specifically a creator deity. Hard evidence. Ooh, I can carve a wooden spade. Interesting. Probably to make a notch, yeah. tree branch or wooden rod. Okay, perfect. I lack belief in your cosmic accident worldview entirely. You offer no positive evidence for it. Positive evidence is that we have no reason to think the otherwise. At least no strong reason to. And I'm not expecting you to believe. I'm not trying to convert people. You mistake me for a person that does religion. If you want to be wrong, you can be wrong. You seem to feel entitled to have me believe your cosmic accident claims for no reason. Well, too bad. I don't. I'm not religious. Usually religious people are the ones that are entitled to believe that they're the ones that are completely in the right because they've got facetious elements to their beliefs and they have faith and they've got this God that'll look after them. Because to go against that idea would be able to destroy their entire worldview. To which I say foodie. Jesus Christ is alive? That feels like a claim that needs a bit of a source. Good luck. Believe my magic accident? I don't believe in magic. Unlike, you know, people that believe in God. Or people that say Jesus Christ is alive. So. I'm not the one doing that. I just love how you, like, completely come in with the most bad faith opinions of not only atheists, but everybody. What happened to the body of Jesus? I don't know. What happened to the body of a person that lived 8,000 years ago? What happened to the body of Alexander the Great or Genghis Khan? Have you looked into it? Why would I have to look into it? The guy died. The guy died. What is there else to look into? Unless you have some positive claims backed up by very strong evidence to prove otherwise. Lee Strobel, ex-atheist. One guy, okay? Okay, cool. That's not evidence. And certainly not accepted. Because I can name a bunch of people. I can name people that disagree with that. Bart Ehrman. If you want to play that game all day. Have you looked at the evidence? I have looked at people's claims for their evidence, and they are phooey. Unless you want to bring in something new I haven't heard. I don't believe in woo-woo. Pretty simple. What do you believe happened to the body? Any number of things could have happened to it. Nothing magical. Of Jesus Christ specifically? Well, first of all, we have to take into context of how important was Jesus at the time, right? Jesus was not that important. He was in a long list of a whole bunch of other messiahs that came apart, right? And abroad. So he was a dime a dozen messiah in his day, right? And he wasn't executed for anything other than prove what happened with the historical evidence. Whoa, are you trying to sneakily shift the burden of proof onto me? I don't need to do that. You're the one making claim that a dead man rose from the dead. Like, come on. You're the one that has to make a claim. Like, are you dumb? Think. Think, Mark. Think. You have... If you're making the positive claim, you're the one that has to provide the evidence. You gotta be a little bit smarter, early Christian quote. I know that's really hard for you, because you're addled by Christian dogma, but you're gonna have to try a little bit harder. You are making a claim he did not, because I am responding to the other person. You said Jesus Christ is alive. And I asked you for your evidence, and you said, have you looked into it? I said, the stuff that I have looked into, it's phooey, it's dumb. You're the one that has to make the claim. Like, come on, are you dumb? Are you dumb? And yes, like, you need to be smarter. You gotta give me an actual good argument. I understand it's hard. So you have burden of proof? Guys, I really hate to tell you this, but you gotta learn a bit of logic, right? You gotta learn a little bit of logic. So the thing is, I'm gonna dumb it down really, really smart for you, right? Explain it like you're a 5-year-old. When you make the claim that someone rose from the dead 2,000 years ago, you need to provide the evidence for that. You get it now? You get it? Or do I need to explain it again? I can go dumber if you want. If you want. I can go dumber. It's not hard. I just have to go down to, like, the Christian mindset, and then I can go dumber. Let's look at the evidence we have. Okay. Let's look at the evidence. How did you conclude, given the historical evidence, he is dead? What do you accept as evidence? Generally, you know, claims like, you know, first-hand claim accounts are okay, but when you're coming with, like, supernatural claims, man, you're going to have to work really hard to make that as evidence, right? You're making a supernatural claim of something that happened 2,000 years ago, when, you know, the norm was to believe in the supernatural, and skepticism was hardly a thing, right? At least not to the degree we have nowadays. Are all things empirically proven? Wow. All things versus this case. Can your case be proven empirically? Yes, no. Can your belief be shown, can your belief that Jesus rose from the dead be proven empirically? Yes or no? I didn't make that claim! Oh my god! Historical documents from the guy who crucified him exist? Plenty of documents of, yeah, the Pontius Pilate existed. So did Herod Agrippa. So did, you know, all these people, right? But, you know, Muhammad existed and has more evidence of his existence as a person. Do you believe the moon cracked in half? Can you prove his body is dead? Can you? Where is the body? Who knows? It's a 2,000-year-old body. Probably gone. It's a 2,000-year-old body. Like, come on. Muhammad's grave is there? Yeah, but do you think he split the moon? Do you think he split the moon? Buddha's body is there as well? Yeah, and do you think he lived for 3 months without food or water? So, no evidence would you accept that refutes your assumption? You'd have to go really well. You're gonna have to work really hard. Why couldn't they find it? What did the apostles do to it? Who knows? More than likely, it's a definite possibility he could have been just dumped into a ditch because he wasn't that important in the day. But, you know, to have definite answers, you have to make a positive claim. He was probably dumped into a ditch. Remember, the Bible's a claim. Do you have any other outside source of him rising from the dead? Which you won't. Which you don't. So you would have to prove he was dumped. Where? I didn't have to. I said, what's the most likely scenario? What's more likely? That he was dumped into a ditch or that he rose from the dead? Right? There was plenty of times with the Romans having mass graves where they dumped criminals and executed victims. Like, that's just historical thing that would have happened to plenty of people. Where and how did they manage to dump the body? How do you know the story found in the gospel is exactly true that Joseph of Arimathea took him in? Also, hi, Vex. You're inferring they dumped in a grave? Grave is a nice way of putting it. I said ditch. With zero evidence. I literally told you why it is more than it's more likely. What's more likely? That a criminal that was executed was dumped in a ditch, or that he was the Son of God and raised from the dead? And I told you why, right? What's more likely? And I told you that plenty of people during the Roman evidence, throughout the Roman Empire, criminals were just dumped into a mass grave together. Like, that's happened plenty of times. Right? That is from the contextual historical analysis. You have that he was dumped. Witness testimony, ruler's documents, those don't work for evidence, so what would? Ruler's documents? Do you think there's a ruler document that tells you that a guy rose from the dead? Wait. And what witness testimony? Because as far as I know, the witness testimony we have is 4 stories written at least 40 years after the guy died. Whoa! What ruler documents? If like, is the fact that Pontius Pilate exists? You can't prove he didn't either, so yeah, well, what's more likely? Let's use Occam's razor here. Like, hello? You guys have... Let's put it... which do you think is more likely? Were Jews dumped in mass graves always at time and peacetime Israel? Were they? They were occupied. Do you think Israel was Israel? They were Roman. Why do you think they were Roman occupied? Hello? Why do you think Pontius Pilate existed? Why do you think Pontius Pilate's the one that executed Jesus? Like, hello? Remember, it was the Romans that killed Jesus, not the other way around here. Unless you were trying to say that, no? Oh? I'm proving you haven't studied. Oh, so you're saying that Israel wasn't, you know, wasn't being controlled by Rome at the time? Even the fucking Bible tells us that. Hello? Otherwise, why would Pontius Pilate be there? There is actual archaeology of a crucified man in the 1st century who was buried. Where? You said one scholar. And saying one guy crucified a man who was buried in a personal tomb? Like, they were still occupied. Doesn't matter if it was peaceful or not. You don't know history? I evidently know it better than you do. Ooh. Camel. Oh, fuck off. You act like you're superior with nothing but assumption and no evidence supporting your negative claims. Sounds like you're lacking in some judgment and logic. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to throw the burden of proof onto me? Okay, well, I'll do the same thing with you with early questioning quotes that I did earlier today, Circuit Truth. I'm going to explain a little bit of logic to you, right? Okay, so I'm going to dumb this down. If you make positive claims, especially ones that include supernatural evidence, you're going to have to make really strong evidence. Does that make sense yet? Like, there's no evidence that Jews were dumped in mass graves in peacetime Israel. Jesus lived and died in peacetime Israel. Uh-huh. Let's see. What makes you not believe in Jesus? He's dead. Like... So, the principal text on the burial of crucified prisoners is Josephus Bellum Judaicum 4317, who wrote that the Jews are so careful about funeral rites that even malefactors who've been sentenced to crucifixion are taken down and buried before sunset, which is a clear allusion to the Midrashic application of Deuteronomy 21:23. To crucifixion, I think it is reasonable to infer that from this that the Romans did not bury those that they executed, as they would not care about obeying the Torah, but left it in the Jewish civil authority to dispose of the dead, if no family members were around to request the bodies. If there was an interest to obey the law of Deuteronomy, as Josephus seems to apply, then it would not make any sense to consign the body to an exposed pit, as such an exposure is antithetical to the concept of burial. So I think the Sanhedrin or other civil authority would have possibly taken care of unclaimed bodies that crucified to prevent the land from being defiled, as per Deuteronomy 21:23. So the statement by Josephus might suggest that the military prefect had a peacetime arrangement with the civil authorities on standard crucifixion behavior, including the use of crufagrium, Rather than an open pit, it seems more probable that they would have been used a potter's field or other designated graveyard to bury unclaimed criminals, with shaft graves as were common with the lower class. Perhaps Sanhedrin 6 is a reflection of this, but this text is from 200 CE, presents a somewhat ahistorical picture of legal jural precedents in an idealized Israel. As opposed to the actual situation in the 1st century Judea under Roman rule, in which the prefect had the exclusive right to capital punishment, Josephus Bellum Judaicum 2117. As John 1831 affirms, crucifixion was a Roman form of capital punishment and was not authorized in the Torah, so the absence of crucifixion in Sanhedrin 6, which discusses only capital punishment sentenced by the Sanhedrin, would be not surprising. As for the argument from silence about the lack of archaeological evidence for open pits, I'm not sure this is very convincing. Yodi Magnus notes that the rock-cut tombs stand out in a way that trench graves and shaft graves do not, with the vast majority of ancient burials, particularly of the common people, being invisible to archaeologists. I think there's good reason to believe that open-pit mass graves did exist near Jerusalem in times of disaster. The staggering death toll from the wars in Jerusalem during the reigns of Vespasian and Hadrian, as given by Josephus and Cassius Dio, is of such magnitude that it's difficult to imagine the bodies were not disposed of in mass graves. Yet, no such graves are known to archaeologists. So, once again, you guys have to tell me where his body is and show that. Where is his body? Early Christian quotes. Where is his body? Early Christian quotes. Where is his body then? Tell me. Where is his body? I literally just read, like, from historical documents and using, you know, as much as knowledge as we have. Jesus wasn't that important during his day. But, where is his body? You tell me. Not in a mass grave? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is his body? You got something, I'm sure. He's not here, he has risen just as he has said. Ooh, Thomas. You got evidence for that? Oh, you're gonna have to prove heaven exists. How convenient that his body just no longer exists. You said mass grave. Where? No. You dodged my question. You dodged my question, early Christian quotes. Where's Jesus' body? Where is his body? Where's his body? Tell me which archaeological site. Obviously, you seem to know where Jesus' body is. You seem to know where Jesus' body is, so tell us. Help the archaeological community. Come on, then. Where is it? Where is it? You concede that point? No, I'm just asking you. I rejected your claims, but I haven't heard your evidence for where Jesus' body is. So, where is it? Where's your body? Let's compare and contrast to my evidence with Flavius Josephus and, you know, ancient Judaic burial customs against yours. Let's compare and contrast. And let's see which one makes more sense. Where is Jesus' body? Early Christian quotes. Where is it? Where is it? Let's compare and contrast which one at least makes more sense. We could both be wrong. I can concede that we can both be wrong. Or one of us is right or one of us is wrong, like even if we compare and contrast. But let's compare and contrast. Where's Jesus' body? Would you let somebody punch you in the face for $1 billion? Gladly. I work a job. That's like getting punched in the face every day. What archaeological site? Early Christian quotes. You're dodging. You're dodging. Where's Jesus' body? Where is it? Surely, like, I presented you some of my evidence. You're free to, you know, say, you know, you're free to show your evidence what's stronger. So, surely you must have stronger evidence than me. Where's Jesus' body, early Christian quotes? Where is it? I'm so excited to learn. Where is it? You got one? Where is it? Oh, you don't know? Oh, did he run away? Does he not want to play the game anymore? Oh, come on. If Jesus' body were still on Earth, his enemies could have produced it and ended the resurrection claim. Instead, the tomb was empty. No body was ever found, and hundreds claimed to see him alive. You're saying one account claimed hundreds of people's bodies. One account, like, you're saying, like, you know, one claim said that hundreds claimed to see him alive. Remember, the Bible's not evidence. The Bible's the claim. Right? And you're doing a very ad hoc reasoning, right? You're saying that this happened, right? That's ad hoc reasoning. That doesn't make any sense. So you're saying, you know, you're trying to explain one magical event by saying that another magical event happened. Okay, cool. I have no reason to believe that. Like, sorry, I don't believe in woo-woo. Sorry, you're gonna have to show that magic, like, divine magic exists. Remember that the supposed 500 people that made the claim that he saw him alive came from Paul's account, right? Or, like, a account that came 40 years, actually longer. The Acts of the Apostles was written when? When was the Acts of the Apostles written? Was it 70 CE or was it later? '80 to 90 AD. So even on the nicest day, it's still 10 years older than Mark. So 50 years after the guy died? Really? 50 years after the guy died, someone then seems to write it down, of which we don't actually know the writer for it? That's more than enough time for magic to start. Although some may say up to 60. Although some say much later to 90 CE. So, either way, which is interesting. Anyways. Remember, Paul never saw the guy. Either. Think about, like, people like, you know, the Book of Mormon, with how that started. Do you think, like, the stuff that happened in the Book of Mormon is true? That's what happened? It was real? Like, think about all the legends that happened out of that. If I concede that that's okay, like, your evidence is evidence of an empty tomb and he resurrected from the dead, then I'd have to assume that pretty much every religious text is true, right? I'd have to assume that Muhammad split the moon. I'd have to assume that everything. Davy Forrest, I'm speaking to Thomas83. Earlier I was speaking to early Christian quotes, but then they ran away like a little bitch. You were a cult like Satanism? I mean, Satanism is rarely an occult, as a cult. No, cult, not occult. I was Jehovah's Witness. Ryuk. Take out the MAGA hat. But yeah, no, I was part of a cult, not occult. And now you slay zombies? And it's fun. I talk to people on the internet and I play games. Zomboid is such a good game. I agree. Indeed, Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult. I agree. But yeah. He's still going? Catholicism is the truth? Ugh, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say any Christian religion is the truth. Considering that their truth is based on the Bible. Well, one thing I can leave you with is that one day there's going to be judgment, where we kneel before God and then I pray you change, have an excellent day, enjoy playing. And there we are! Christians! If they can't try to get you to believe their specific religion, then they must threaten you into believing. They must threaten you to believe. Oh no! You're going to die eternal Catholicism is based... I bet I only kneel for 2 women? I agree. Right? That's all Christianity has. If they can't get you with turning off your brain, they have to threaten you. Catholicism is based off the church and the Bible? Okay. Still don't have to believe in the supernatural. I certainly don't call it truth. And hi, Rila. Always good to see you. It's based on whatever the fuck the pointiest hat says. Really? You have a backpack? No, you have a satchel. You look like young me. Not a threat, but if you see something wrong with that, that's on you. You don't see if there's something wrong with that? That your all-powerful, all-loving deity will just, like, cause problems like that? You don't see a problem with that? Because, hello? I definitely see a problem with that. You're saying your all-loving God, all-loving deity is, like, going to judge me for his actions of not by him not revealing himself in a way that makes sense. So, yeah. Not a threat, but enjoy burning in hell for all eternity? Exactly. Don't mind me, just... It's always funny when Christians are like, you brought this on yourselves. You're the one that rejected God. I'm like, well, why did God make it so hard for him to be known? Is it my fault that I was born? Was it my fault that he created a universe that can be totally explained without his existence? Is it my fault that he made me rational and logical? Is it my fault? Like, really? Definitely not threat. Casually throws out threat. Yeah, I know. That's the thing with Christians. It's like they don't realize how crappy their beliefs can get. It's not that I hate Christianity necessarily, but holy feck. Not a threat. Rila, you missed me earlier. I was in a mood talking with some people. The whole point of a punishment is threat curbing behavior, kind of how laws work. Especially ones that happen for all eternity. Willfully ignorant little shits. I get that. Oh, it was really funny because you really missed my, like, me being super condescending. Like, I was like unabashedly condescending today because, like, I know these two coming into my chat, and so they come in first thing, and they've both since run away. Like, if you were just ignorant, you can learn, but anyone willing to argue in YouTube chat is not simply ignorant. They're stupid. I was being... He went over. It was so good. I was definitely not being, like, nice, Aqua. That's for sure. You were being scary? Was I? I wouldn't consider that scary. I was just like... That is me when I'm very done. Because I'll just start treating you like a child. Because it just pisses me off when you have. But also, high profile act. It's been a while. But yeah, the first guy came in with, like, and he's notoriously bad faith. And then, like, that put me in a mood already. And then the next guy came in, trying to shift the burden of proof of Jesus' resurrection onto me. Like, I'm like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? What is this game you're going to play? What is this stupid-ass game you want to play? Because this is like the dumbest game that I am playing with you. I especially hate the theists that are just like, oh, you have to do the burden of proof. You're the one that has to make the claim. I'm like, I don't believe in magic! Who do you think I am? You? If they really thought God was real, they wouldn't feel the need to try to threaten you into believing. Yeah, that's true, Shadow used throw. But don't worry, it's not a threat. It's just the truth. It's your fault if God decides to come for you. I think they know deep down it's not. Nobody ever tries to threaten people to believe in gravity. At least not sane people. Oh. It's not you. Here's the thing: you don't even need to believe in gravity, right? Believe has a connotation of, you know, faith. You don't need to have faith to know that gravity is a thing, right? You don't need faith for that. And that's one thing that I feel like that they miss a lot, is that they assume that because they have faith for the most fundamental thing in their universe, in their worldview, that we have to have faith in ours. When we don't. Have to. Just, that's the universe. Well, the truth is that I'm a sexy bitch in spite of God, so they can fly on the Hindenburg. Yes, Rila, you are. I believe in you. Just realized we're playing a different game today. Is this Project Zomboid? Yes, this is Project Zomboid. You bitch! We're playing, is this, yes, this is Project Zomboid. I normally would play Minecraft, but right now I'm, like, out of ideas on what to do with Minecraft, and it's becoming a tiny bit stale for me right now, so I'm making sure I don't get, like, tired of it, so I can get back into it next week. Like, you don't need faith to know that there's obviously not a magic man looking out for people. Yeah. This is Project Zomboid. I've been really enjoying playing it lately. Also, it's one of the few games that I play as a woman. Do zombie apocalypses make me trans? That was my one self-nice thing for the week. Rila, be nice to yourself. Love yourself. According to the manga I found today, yes. What manga did you find? Or are you talking about the Dojin, where everybody, like, there's a virus that turns guys into bimbos? Because I've read that hentai. Anything you think about buying for the Steam Summer Sale? Not currently. Not currently, hacks. Shadow, I don't have much time today, but just want to say hi because I saw you and love your streams. I'll lurk a bit, but have to do lots of stuff. Oh, thank you. Have a good one, Shadow. Take it easy. But yeah, I don't have anything. Please, Aqua, turn me into please squab. What? What? I don't have that power. If I had that power, do you know how much money I would have? Do you know how much money I would have? Like, I would have no shame. It was a Dojin, but not R18. Zombie virus could be counteracted with HRT. Wasn't great. Fair enough. If I had that power, like, I wouldn't hesitate to be like, okay, trans girls, I'm gonna need $100. $100 and I do it. Have you heard the new Sublime record? I have no idea what Sublime is. So, are you a worker zombie? And you have work boots. Oh, here is $100. Well, only if I had the power to do that. I wouldn't hesitate to charge. Like, I get that, you know, being trans, like, is a thing. And, like, it's emotionally distressing. But, you know, I feel like a lot of people that are trans that would be I feel like that's an affordable thing. That most trans, like, 99.9% of trans people could afford. And I'd be willing to offer even a payment plan. And then I'd be rich. Well, not rich, but I'd have enough to be like, do this all day. One shot, one kill. It's all good. The gilf looks good from my vantage point. What? The gilf? Am I playing a gilf? What? The cliff? What? What? What the fuck are you on about, Vexed? Vexed, be nice to yourself. I'm jumping like... No, don't you dare. Vexed. You haven't even experienced freedom yet. You're not allowed to, okay? That's final. I'm surprised that didn't level me up. Are you serious? I've gone through how many spears, and that didn't level me up? Yes, Vexed. You have to. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to do otherwise, okay? You have to keep living to fight another day, okay? Okay, good. Good girl. There's a mouse toy? Just randomly in the fields? Alright. Francois Englert died 2 days ago. I have no idea who that is. I did hear that the Prime Minister is giving up today. Prime Minister is giving up of England is giving up. That is facts. Alright. Are the ones that mathematically predict the Higgs boson? Oh, cool. Sad that he's gone then. May he go to the Higgs boson to the sky. Nice. That's gotta be super validating. Literally, like 50 years later, having your theory be proven, your theory being proven like super correct. I swear, one of the zombies just fecked off somewhere.
Hey!
I thought I counted 6. Satin negligee. Oh. Get over here.
Hey!
You're faking a fraud. Rock. Rose hips. Those can be eaten. Those are not the type of roses that I like to eat. Those are not the hips that I generally like eating, but I will eat them. I mean, what? Forging level 6. Yes, cow. I know you exist. Broken branch. What we're trying to do is find rocks. Higgs boson cost Stephen Hawking $100. Oh, did he bet that they didn't exist? He actually paid up. Fair enough. He may cheat on his wives, but, you know, at least he doesn't cheat out on other physicists. Makes it and wrote a book about how it could destroy it because he's a catty bitch. Vexed, he was a little bit more than a hoe. But yeah. There's a reason why he shows up in the Epstein files. There's a reason why he shows up. That man moved around. He had some particular interests. Brilliant mind, not a good person. No! Yeah. He was... Yeah, he was not a good person, though. But goes to show that nobody is a hero. Like, you shouldn't treat... Well, that's not true, but it's like, always be careful to worship heroes. I used... my big lesson on that was with Lloyd Evans. Yeah, in some way. You'd think it'd be easier to find stones. I don't need more flint flakes. I need stones. He's a decent human being. Rila, destroy their love of Neil deGrasse Tyson. I found a purse. He paused that at energy levels exceed 100 billion giga electron volts. A Higgs field becomes resulting in things mass that would snowball to vacuum decay. No, please, Aqua. Destroy our love of Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's not a scummy person. Yeah. I mean, at least he's a scientist that's trying to communicate. I don't need more sharp flint flakes! I need regular-ass stones! Why are they so hard to find? Give me a rock. Aha! Finally! A worthy opponent. Okay, I want to make a stone hammer. Alright. Do I only need the one? Yes, okay. We'll head back, make the hammer, and hopefully we'll find more stones along the way. Because I saw another way to craft spears. Aha! It's another stone! The amount of is about the same amount of energy to Newton when the apple hit him. How poetic. Oh, some logs. More flint. Don't need it. At least not right now. My main issue is going to be calories. Getting calories. Although, I've survived for 2 days and I haven't dropped, so that's good news. Which also made me terrifying that the energy of a falling apple can eradicate the universe, but meh. If that is true, then it won't become our problem for long. It won't be our problem for long. Is that another rock? Yes, it's another rock. Finally. Read Lee Strobel's book. You will at least be informed of the surrounding the resurrection events. I don't need to. Where's Jesus' body? You dodged my earlier question. Where's Jesus' body? Early Christian quotes. Where's his body? You said it was a mass grave. You conceded that point? I didn't concede nothing. I said, here's my point. Where's yours? Let's compare and contrast our points and see which one makes sense. Because that's how that thing... Where's Jesus' body? You dodged it again. You dodged the question again. Dodge! 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 You should play Smash Brothers Melee with how good you dodge. You are a dishonest interlocutor? Dodge! Where's Jesus' body? Let's compare and contrast. Because you came in, like, you thinking that I'm dishonest is a hoot. Because you're the one being incredibly dishonest. And yes, Strobel is the atheist that converted to make money off of the perpetually ignorant. Yes, he is. No, like, self-respecting, even Christian, theologian or, like, honest, Christian, like, archaeologist would agree with him. Including people like Bart Ehrman. But yeah, where's Jesus' body, early Christian quotes? Where is it? Where is it? Come on! Come on, boy! Come on! Come on, boy! You can make it! And yes, I'm talking to you like a dog, because you seem to have the track record and mind of one. Come on, boy! Come Come on, boy! Come on! You got it! You got it! You're so close to making a claim to me that's absolutely batshit insane! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, did they run away? Oh, we'll get him next time, I'm sure. We'll get him next time, I'm sure. Maybe he's a little shy because he knows he's stupid. But that's okay. We'll get him. Call him a good boy? No, he didn't come when I asked him to come. And he called me a dishonest interlocutor when that's exactly what he is. Why would I call him a good boy? He's been a bad boy. Hi, Crooked. How you doing? I'm in a mood today, and apparently not in a good one, which I find endlessly amusing. Apparently I'm not in a good mood today. Yes, I'm in a very zesty mood. I have given tons of theists in my chat far too much credit and far too much wiggle room to be stupid in my chat, and I'm really tired of doing that. I'm just getting real tired of it. It's like, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Yay! Even the generated overview of this man's work is intellectually bereft and red threat coded. Yeah, it's because it's all a sham. It doesn't take much. Like, he's thinking that he's got me with something, but... Always the source of, yes, indeed. Alright, now we have a stone blade. And now... I can use a stone blade with a long stick. Oh no. Is there any other options? Saplings! Huh. Do they just do more damage? We're gonna find out, I guess. Okay, well, we have to find saplings. Off we go. Kind of slow. So I'm just trying to figure out if is it worth it to make these spears, or should I just make the fire hardened spears? That's my question of the day that I will be answering today. And here I was having fun talking about physics, and this bitch that gets confused by the Velcro and she just walks in throwing horseshit around. They came by earlier, and now you got to see a little bit of my mood I was in today, Relo. You got to see just a tiny fraction of the mood that I was in. So you're a dishonest interlocutor? My guy, you're trying to claim that a man resurrected from the dead and trying to throw the burden of proof onto me. Do you want dishonest? I will show you dishonest. I will show you dishonest. because unlike you, I don't believe in magic. Tree branch. Saplings. You know what? Let's look into a little bit. Lee Strobel. I want to look a little bit more. I know a little bit about him, but not like enough to actually give a fact, but I'm curious. Lee Strobel. American author. Is he even considered like... He's a former investigative journalist. Okay. So he has no background in archaeology at all. Fantastic. Wait, he's in God's Not Dead? Oh my god! The Case for Christ. Ugh. He believes because he had one coherent thought and then crucified it, so he's pinning his hopes on Jesus being real, so his thought has a chance to come back. In 1998, that was the year I was born, Lee Strobel, reporter for the Chicago Tribune and graduate of Yale Law School, published The Case for Christ, a journalist's personal investigation of the evidence for Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be great. I can already see the problems. Strobel had formerly been an atheist and was compelled by his wife's conversion to evangelical Christianity to refute the key Christian claims about Jesus. Paramount among these were the historicity of Jesus' resurrection, but other claims including the belief in Jesus as the literal Son of God and the accuracy of the New Testament writings. Strobel, however, was unable to refute these claims to his satisfaction. He then converted to Christianity as well. Man, he didn't take the time to learn about history, so he decided, nah, I won't have any sort of integrity and just convert. I'm too lazy to learn the actual stuff, so I might as well just convert. His book became one of the best-selling works of Christian apologetics. That is the defense of reasonableness and accuracy of Christianity of all time. Man, stupid is as stupid as. Are all of Strobel's arguments relevant? The movie claims that its central focus is on the evidence of the historicity of Jesus' resurrection. Several of its arguments, however, are not directly relevant to this issue. For instance, Strobel makes much of the fact that there are over 5,000 Greek manuscripts. Skyscraper. Oh yeah, daddy. Far more than other ancient writings. He does this in order to argue that, hey, Winscar, good to see ya. We're just reading some stupid stuff. Anyways, he does this in order to argue that we can't be quite sure that the original forms of the New Testament writings have been transmitted accurately. You are so pink? I mean, I'm just white. I'm just white. The ability for me to turn red. That's often. I'm just white, my guy. I always look some shade of red. Especially when I'm laughing, because then blood flushes my face. And, yeah, I'm just white. I have thick skin, but it's pretty translucent. Like, look at the difference between my arms, right? If you look at the difference between my arms, Because I work outside, right? So you can see my arm is like automatically more tanner than my hand because I wear gloves all day, right? So I have that. And then I just like literally blind, not blind, blind, not blind. So I'm just white, my guy. Lee Strobel, I've heard of him. Yeah. But why so new? I have no idea what you're referring to. Why so new? What does this mean? While this number of manuscripts sounds very impressive, most of these are relatively late. In many cases from the 10th century or later. Aqua is Neapolitan. Fewer than 10 papyrus manuscripts from the 2nd century exist, and many of these are very fragmentary. Rila, I just got what you just said! I'm white, brown, and red. I fucking hate you. And pink. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Rila. I hate Are you Indian or something? No, but, I am a lot of different things. I am primarily English, Scottish, Danish, tiny little bit of Spanish, and First Nations, and then I have a little bit of Jamaican in me, and then I can go on. There's even more. I've been able to trace my lineage back, but I have nothing from the Asian continent or the Indian subcontinent. I am from everywhere and from every continent except for Antarctica and Asia. Maybe that's why I keep dating Asian women. Who knows? I'm trying to collect the Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know. Leo Messi gave me a birthday win in today's game. Nice. Miracle not. But what if the 500 people who saw the risen Jesus? Can you guess how I am? Well, your profile picture is of a hamster, and that's all I have to go on. So obviously you're a hamster. You know me very well. Do I? Do I? Do we know each other, Ira? Who I am, I mean? Do I? Do we know each other, Ira? I'm trying to find a sapling, sir. Leave me alone. Dabby. Dabby. I am so confused right now. I am so confused right now. I am so confused. Did I accidentally walk into the Harry Potter universe? Isn't that what the little guy's name is? Dobby? I'm so confused. Could try to cut down a tree. That wasn't going to go well. Why is my search radius so small? Sapling, sapling, sapling. I found nettles. Master has given Donnie a sock. Dobby is free. Ascends unit. Oh, Dobby is the name. I've never seen Harry Potter before, Anna. I have never read or seen Harry Potter. I wasn't allowed to growing up. My phone is an idiot. Yes, we've established this. Let's be honest. Why would you do if a boy holds your hand and says I love you? Let's be honest. What would you do if a boy holds your hand and says I love you? Well, I'd be like, small child, I'm an adult, you're a boy. Even if I was gay, this would be entirely inappropriate. You know what? Let's, talk about that. Let's, make sure that you're safe at home and stuff like that, and carry on. Like, I'm an adult, can't be with you. That's wrong. You don't need validation from an adult. What? I already have a boyfriend, so if he does hold my hand and say that, I'd melt like an ice cream cone in summer. Aw, that's adorable. But if a guy did that to me, I'd be like... I'd probably just stare at him like... Huh. Well, I appreciate that you think that I am... that pretty, but, no thanks. I'm not gay. But, you know what? I hope the best for you. Bad enough I'm making a blanket for him? Is it a breeding blanket? I mean, what? Where's a sapling? Give me a sapling, please! Yeah, dude, you're kind of a person I've seen. His name is Donald Trump. Oh, man. That's actually an insult to me. That's like the last person I'd want to be like. I can't think of many worse people than to be like Donald Trump. And I know, and I've read history. Also, since I'm Canadian, it's even more of an insult. I know what to do. Well, I can still search for stuff. Sun Onion. Is that like Son Goku? Just wanna find a sapling. My phone, and I hate it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Also, Anna, if you have Discord, you should join my Discord. And for those of you that that have subscribed and want to see more of my stuff and interact with me a little bit, join my Discord. My friend said she needs a boyfriend, and 4 months later I saw her kissing a girl. Well, she probably just got an upgrade then. She probably just got an upgrade. You yap so much? I mean, I am a streamer, so it's kind of my thing. No, they're talking to me. Be kind of weird if I was a streamer that just didn't yap, right? Imagine if I just sat here, did nothing. Like, what would you have? Be so bored. My bad for not being a streamer. It's like, I can't believe you're not a streamer. It's just like, oh. Imagine being, imagine just like doing your thing. Couldn't be me. I want to throw my phone at the wall at Mach 10 after saying its manufacturer was disappointed in it. Hey, that's fine. Also, yeah, I encourage you to join my Discord. I sit there in silence and play games till someone says something. Sometimes I do that. But, you know, my streams have gotten to the point now where I generally have a steady stream of being able to talk. Which is good. Like, I'm happy. I'm very happy that I've gotten to the point where there's always somebody talking in my stream or something to talk about. And yeah. I feel bad for people who don't listen to their ass. You can listen to your ass, Skyscraper? You're welcome? Yes, Rila, thank you. I don't have Discord? Fair enough. Can always get it. Also, I think a thunderstorm's about that. I haven't played Zomboid in a hot minute. I have a very specific way of handling my inventory, though. Ooh. Right now, I'm doing a little bit of a different run than I normally do. Most of the time, I play a little more of a brute face character, but, like a brute character type. But this time, I'm playing a more survival, off-grid spear person. And I'm enjoying it. It's a different style. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Anna. They're just saying stuff to stir shit in the pot. But yeah, Discord is free if you want it, Anna. It's just my form of, Discord is my, like, social media, so to speak. Food goes in the kitchen, books on the bookshelf, tools and such in the closet or garage. Ah. I mean, that's kind of what I do. But right now, like, this farmhouse that I'm in is a very temporary base. Beck to Bloom says, nerd. Listen, hi. Mokolotl sent me. He has yet to reply to me, the little nerd. He needs to reply to me, too. But hi, Becca. Hope you guys have fun playing Minecraft. I just needed a little bit of a break from Minecraft specifically today. My form of my dad not wanting me to have something like that? Ah, I see. I also put tools in the ground. Right now I'm just putting crafting materials with it. But yeah, I needed a little bit of break from Minecraft today. But I'll be back next week for sure. Unless I'm in the hospital. Which, I bashed my finger so badly today. Drew some blood today. That was unfortunate. Doing dumb stuff, I had a worse phone so old it was needed a wheelchair. Fair enough. This might be a little bit dangerous, but I'm curious. Aqua, ice is after me. I heard a drown overhead of my house. Oh no. You're not alone, twin. A drone. I thought you said, like, drown, like, from Minecraft. Yeah, my phone is a Chinese brand nonsense bullshit. It's probably spying on me. But, you know, I already have one more billion, negative more billion Chinese social credit score, so it's okay. I'll live. Nothing in there. Oh, Crooked's playing Deep Rock Galactic. Isn't that where my nickname for you guys come from? Where is that big white Pouche? Right there. Hi! Wanna say hi to chat, Odin? Odin, why are you staring at the wall? Odin! Yes! Yeah, but you ain't trans in the hell of the United States. That's true. I live in a country with actual freedoms. Even though people are so upset that Bill C-22 went out. And I'm just like, boo-hoo, I can't commit hate crimes anymore. Woo! I didn't expect the sprinter. Everybody says I have a goofy sound scream. And they're right, but you know, feck you. Fight in the trenches of history, go down fighting. You'll be. I'm sure the country. I have a feeling that the country will fix itself eventually. Well, not fix, but you know, become better than what it is. Alright. Tomorrow we'll head to the warehouse. We've got 2 fire-hardened spears, one at... Well, it's about to break, but... Go back to work, it's going to be a long week. Fair enough. Hope that goes better. Love the unfounded confidence. I like to think that democracy can prevail, even if things go badly for a bit. From Nepal. And you? I'm from Canada. Didn't your government just have, like, a really cool, like, revolution? Skyscraper? Literally, they did elections over Discord. So based. Absolutely based. Absolutely based. I should bring this head with me. I've been watching One Piece. Nice. Yeah, Gen Z protests. That's super cool. Absolutely based. We need more of that. Do you have ghosts? No. I don't think ghosts are real. Ghosts are real, Aqua. I have proof. Oh. Do you now? Always knocks over. His name is Nani. Oh. It goes into her ass. I didn't know that ass ghosts were real. I can't believe you guys have ass ghosts. Aunt Betty's Facebook page is not proof. Yep. Can you go down? Holy crap. Getting my new tattoo on Friday. I'm gonna say Dance Magic Dance from Labyrinth. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, unseen things have been worshipped for a long time. Like ass ghosts? Yeah. Like ass ghosts. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of zombies. I will get another tattoo for about 2 years. Oh. It's already planned. I'm good with my body the way it is. Not that I have any problems. I think tattoos are fucking beautiful. Just me personally. I don't need them. Okay, so they broke into it for me. I am so alone. Can we switch the topic from ass ghosts? You're the one who brought up the ass ghost. Sapling, 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 sapling. Yeah, mushrooms. I'll eat them. She is the one that drew my next tattoo. Oh. Are you serious? I have to lock in chat right now. Being very dangerous right now. Okay. Okay, I was able to get how many long sticks? I got 2 long sticks, so I can make a spear, harden it, and then see and then make another spear with the binding technique. And a hasp with that. Also, I got a text. Cups! Hello! How you doing, Cups? It's been a while. I'm glad that you are alive. Also, I'm seeing... Want to know something funny, Cups? Want to know something funny? I've been going on some casual dates with a Filipino lady. Got caught in the penal loop. Uh-huh. Says you. I just thought you're stuck here forever. I don't think so. I think unlike you, I will be fine. And I say that with all the love in the world. Logged in on Twitch without exploding, so yeah, you shall see me more potent now. Nice! Has Twitch been difficult for you to be on lately? Oh, thank you for the thing. I appreciate that. Ah, I see. These have the same damage, but... These have the same damage, but I wonder if one has a lot more duration on it. I'm gonna find out. What did that break? Is your notif for subs disabled? Shouldn't be. I just saw that you gave me a bit. Have a good one, Windscar. Did not show it. Weird. Why do you want to go to Florida? There we go. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that, Cupsies. Bye-bye. Alright, so we have these 2 spears. We need to count how many times it takes for it to be broken. Because they require... The spear with the stone head requires the same thing. Like, this just requires an open fire. So, equip in hands. Let's go find some zombies to kill. Have a good one, Sky. Oh wait, I can drop the twine off, I guess. You want to you want to know more about the ghosts? You know what? I know where to find a bunch of zombies. We also have spear level 1, though. That'll help us in our combat. Aqua, can you twerk it? I should ban you, Vexia, for asking me that. Would you like to be banned? Okay. I am not a titty streamer. I never will be a titty streamer. Unless somehow I become a VTuber. Be right back. Thanks, Rila. I have Prime Sun since I bought Prime for Prime Day. I should probably give that to someone who deserves it. Thanks, Rila. That's bullshit. You don't have to give it to me, but you didn't have to say anything! Make him squirm, Vexed. I had to. The thought of you twerking made me giggle. In what way, Vexed? In what way? This is why I compare you to Saberith, Rila. This is why I compare you to. This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you. Alright. Let's see how many zombies this kills. Or how many strikes. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have a good one, Skyscraper. 8, 9. What are we at now? It's at full condition. 9 strikes. 3 zombies. This is also good data on how much damage we're doing, too. $10, $11, $12, $13. Okay, went down. $14, $15, $16, $17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. We're at 43, and it's at half. Okay. That's not bad. But I can see 2 moons outside in the sky. I want whatever drugs you're on. We're at 40, and we're at half durability. So we'll probably get up to 60. If my math about maintenance is right. Forty-one, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. They're huge. Are you sure you're not seeing ass? So shiny. Need calories. More and more calories. Okay, so this is almost broken. Someone said ass. Sure. Can someone just please tell me what's happening? The sky is setting. Are you looking at the sun? $50, $51. $52, $53. $54, $55, $56. $56, so we got pretty close. One, two, hi-fi land. 3, 4, 5. I don't like that. I don't like that broke very quickly. Like, that condition dropped. Well, that's a nice hat. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. I'm not liking that. The durability isn't making this worth it. Steamed broccoli. Nice. 25, 6, 7. You're fine, skyscraper. Relax. only scary because it's in your mind. Okay. Hey, whetstone. Talked about the ghost. Are you spooked? You're fine. Bolt cutters, welding, hacksaw, claw hammer. Make protein coffee of vanilla almond. Aw. Oh, it's just the static from the radio. I was trying to figure out what that noise was. Ooh, I should read that book. Nice. Got that. This is not a normal situation. I'm sure you will be fine, sir. Maintenance 2 book. Bought a new motherboard. Oh, nice. We now have a screwdriver. Alright. Doing well. Okay. We now have a kind of an idea of what we want to do. I'm not sure if these spears are worth it. Like, should I make just... I should wonder if anybody else has asked the question. Spears, B42 project, Zomboid. But having run it while clearing out from the position needed for, found it was a lot to find the stuff it needed to make crude axes than spears. Tree branch sharp flip made 5 before even making a second spear. Yeah. Okay, well, apparently in build 42, spears suck. I figured this much, namely just because, you know, but it's mainly not because they're weak, it's just it's hard to make them on mass scale, and they break very easily. So weird. How to mass produce spears in build 42. Maybe I need to pivot. Maybe I pivot to axes. Or I can pivot to, like, axes and spears. Like, when I see an axe, I can make them. Because, like, it seems it's so easy to make it's so much easier to make axes comparatively to spears half the time. I can pivot to both. I can focus on having both. I already am working on that. Not as much as, let's say, the spear, but, you know, I am working on it. Bye, Aqua. Have a good one, son. It's the kid. But yeah, I think we give up on the stone blade nonsense. At least for now. I have no reason to make other types of spears other than, well, fire-hardened spears. So yeah, I guess that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to pivot to that, and that's what we're going to do for our weapons. So this is a little bit of a science experiment. Now we have to figure out long-term survival. Survive for 3 days. One of the things that I would probably should try to... So, I need to either fish or hunt. Of course, that's winter. And of course, I probably want a long-term base. There's some JWs I'd love to pick because they are so judgmental. Oh, punch? Ah, well, you don't need to. Remember that a lot of them are just as brainwashed as you used to be, right? Yeah, absolutely, but that goes for everybody, right? Yeah, exactly. Alright. We have 4 axes that we just made. I'm curious how long they last. They'll probably last a bit longer when we increase our maintenance skill. We're already going to have, like, pretty fast level 4 maintenance when I finish reading this. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she pretty? One of the things that I'm gonna have to find is... I wished I could read that fast. I mean... not reading that fast. I'm gonna make a soup. I need a pot. Gotta search for some food, I guess. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she pretty? There's some mushrooms, nice. That helps. I don't think we're that desperate to eat the bugs yet. Okay. I also want to figure out... I could just stay here for now, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay here for now and work on seeing if I can survive the helicopter event, and then we'll figure out where we go from there. But to write down a list of things. We've got most everything we need. We got a hammer. We got nails. We got a bunch of different stuff. We got like the basic tools. I guess we're missing like a cooking pot, but. Also going to kill one of these cows, I think. Woof. Oh boy, it's thundering. Just letting you know it's all thundering, so it might be, I literally got one tiny little thing of beef and one tiny ass steak from that. Ugh. Really? That's all I got? What's my butchering skill at? Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Oh well. It's protein for the next day or two. Is this Viva Pinata? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a unknown game, Viva Pinata. Definitely not Project Zomboid. Absolutely not. Couldn't, yeah. It's Viva Pinata. Ever listen to punk music? Is, what's it called? What's that band called? It's a British band. Rise Against considered punk? If it's considered punk, then yes. If it's not, then probably not. Is this Baldur's Gate? Yes. This is Baldur's Gate. There are zombies in Baldur's Gate. So evidently this is Baldur's Gate.
Hey.
Any of you sprinters? None of you are sprinters? Evidently. Ooh, a lighter. Hell yeah. That is a nice find. Makes starting fires so much easier.
Hey.
Maybe still getting into that type culture. VTuber called AE Anarchist got me into this stuff. Trans YouTuber, FTM, he is awesome. Nice. VTubers have ruined my life. This isn't Baldur's Gate. I'm not that naive. Where's the Deku tree? You got me. This is actually Grand Theft Auto. It's actually Grand Theft Auto. Specifically, number 4. GTA 4. Throwing Rila under the bus? No, she's not the VTuber that ruined my life. When I first met Rila, she wasn't a VTuber. I'm talking about my ex. You're fine, Vexed. I'm at the stage of that point in my life where all I have is just disappointment. Oh, no, I met her after I left the cult. She was my first relationship outside the cult, actually. Stop pulling my nose. What game is this? Elden Ring? No, it's Dark Souls, the first one. Yeah, it's definitely Dark Souls, the first one. Oh, hi, Sprinter. And also, I would never pull anyone's nuts. That feels very rude to do. Almost leveled up our maintenance skill. Seems that this levels up our maintenance skill very fast. Also, Deep Focus 91. Why do you have a pedophile for a picture? Where is Gandalf? Yeah. Why do you have a pedophile for your picture, Deep Focus 91? I am both half joking and not. Never ask the age of Jerry Seinfeld's wife when they started dating. Never ask. Maintenance. But yeah, what I like with this build is she has a kind of a better ability to just run off into the forest rather than mine. I could, but she's better at doing it. Isn't she lovely? I'm a fan of the show and set this before I knew he's a pedophile Zionist. Oh, yeah. I get that. Don't worry. Don't worry, I get it. I'm just pulling your... Pulling your chops. He's a Zionist, too? Wait, is Jerry Seinfeld also a Zionist? Jerry Seinfeld Zionist. Is he? I didn't know that much. He's an unapologetic supporter of Israel and Zionism. Oh, God! I did not know that! He compares the Free Palestine movement to the Ku Klux Klan. Wow! Okay, wow. I didn't know he was even more of a dick. Oh, I see. Okay. Why are so many humans disappointing? Because they are human. One single crate in here. Animal feed bag. How useful.
Hey!
Ooh, I want that backpack.
Hey!
It is a slight upgrade to what I have currently. I like the music. Where can I download this game? Okay, so it's on Steam. The game itself is not found on. Is it Apex Legends? No. The game itself is not found on. The game is found on Steam. It's Project Zomboid. The music is just from a playlist called Royalty Free Synthwave. The music itself is pretty interesting, but I'm not a huge fan. I usually play my own music. Just in general, over most games. Can you go down? You refuse to go down. Jesus. Royalty is fraught, like a genre. Did they just invent it? No, royalty-free. Synthwave is the genre. Royalty-free just means that I can play it on stream, and it's not copyrighted, so I won't get... I'm less likely to get DMCA claimed, I'm less likely to have problems with people copyright striking it, all that sort of stuff. Were you Amish? Tiny Line Gaming? No, I was a Jehovah's Witness. Or Mormon? No, I was a Jehovah's Witness. Although Mormon is a little bit closer. Dang, too bad they made you turn your back on Jesus. I wouldn't say I turned my back on Jesus. I just stopped worshipping a dead guy. I wasn't an atheist till after I left the religion, too. I guess I would have been considered a deist when I first left. But then, yeah. Then I applied even more critical thinking skills to just that belief itself. I'd sooner worship the Deku tree than Jesus. He's a pretty cool tree. I can understand why. Ooh, it's gonna get late soon. I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm just kind of cutting a path to the general store. Because then I can get a bunch of food. Bless the Emperor of Mankind. Love from Libby. There are a lot of parallels between the Emperor of Mankind and Jesus. They're both really crappy people. They're both corpses that are worshipped. Why is YouTube Live full of religious nutjobs? Apparently my algorithm, I'm sorted into the same algorithm as pastors, which I find fascinating. Yes, Odin. That sounds like heresy. I mean, I'd much rather be an Eldar. Or even a Necron. than have the chance to be born as a human in Warhammer 40k. Granted, my life in Warhammer 40k could be very quick. So it's like, At least I won't be suffering forever. Unless I get sent into warp shenanigans, or I get captured by the Dark Eldar. In which case, you know... I'm laboned. Grandfather Nurgle for me. If I was to fall to any of the Chaos Gods, I know which two would try to lay claim to my soul. Either Tzeentch or Slaanesh would get me. More likely Tzeentch over Slaanesh, but Tzeentch or Slaanesh would be the ones that would try to get me. And I think Tzeentch would be more likely to grab me than Slaanesh, but Tzeentch would... because Tzeentch would know exactly how to grab me. Because I think I'd be smarter than him, and he'd just trap me with my own hubris. Like, I know for a fact... I know that's happening too, but I wouldn't be able to stop myself from doing it. So, yeah. Tzeentch or Slaanesh would get me. Slaanesh would like me because I tend to have a lot of self-control. Like, I tend not to party, but I do have, like, a sense of, like... things got to be a certain way, things got to be nice, and I like making things pretty. I have high expectations for people, including myself. Tzeentch would just piss me off, stop giving me more questions than answers. That's fair. I could see Tzeentch grabbing me. Were you at Jonestown? It's a little bit before my time. And most people didn't walk away from Jonestown. I was a Jehovah's Witness. I drunk a mental Kool-Aid, not a physical Kool-Aid. Aqua would be old. Yeah, I'm not that old. Wise-looking tree. Hey, defocus! We found the tree you can worship! We found the Deku tree! Defocus! We found the Deku tree! You can worship them! I'm a sucker for basic life answers, for the Gurgle, Decay, the Rot, the fact that everything rocks makes us all one. I already accept the fact that life is a lot more simpler than people let on. Like, love now. I already accept that. Like, even for me, like, I personally think that the search for God is absolutely meaningless, even if, in some reality, they're real. It's just meaningless. Are you a guy who keeps knocking on my door? Not anymore, but I used to. Nurgle can grant you the ability to not feel pain, so yeah, that too for me. And that's fair. I can understand Nurgle. Me personally, like, Nurgle doesn't appeal to me that same way. Like, Slaanesh appeals to me far more. Or even Angron. Or not Angron, Khorne. But also, like, if you look at, like, how, like, if you look at the nice versions of them, Tzeentch also represents hope. And that's how he would get me, too. Tzeentch would get me with, like, the desire for hope. Do you still remember the script when you used to knock on people's door? I mean, we didn't have a set script every week, right? Ours would change at least once a month, right? Because we'd be giving out new magazines and new watchtowers. But I still remember, like, some basics of, like, some basic ones that I could talk about, yeah.
Incoming transmission.
Nurgle is just grandpa. He wants to show you his beautiful garden. Yeah, and he's a god of fertility in, like, the nice version. Remember that all the Chaos Gods have, like, a nice version that some people worship. Right? Oh, fuck. But yeah. And have a one-ended conversation? That's true. You could. Kind of defeats the whole purpose, but yeah, you could. Did you live in this house when you were Jehovah's Witness? This isn't a house, for one. This is an apartment. But, no. I've moved actually, like, close to 1,500 kilometers away from where I was living. Did you get paid? Absolutely not. All volunteer. When did you escape, and has the escape method been patched? I left 5 years ago because I developed critical thinking and also my own personal moral compass. Good. And no, that escape method has not been patched. However, the problem is I lost all my friends and family. Yes, to do it for any other reason is anathema to them. Wrong. You're supposed to. Do it for the love of the game, specifically for the love of Jehovah. Because if you don't, he will come down and rain fiery judgments on you on Judgment Day. Why did you join it? I was born into it. And whilst my parents never forced me, as they said, I didn't really have any other option. To do any other option would be stupid. Okay, so every 2 days we're losing a pound. So I have probably a week before it becomes an issue. Hopefully I can fix that soon. What's your favorite cult now? None of them. I think they're all bad. They all go straight into F tier in terms of religious dogma and thinking. Straight down to F tier. To be fair, there are no religions in S tier, but there are certain religions that are a little bit better than others. What do you even think? Marshall Applewhite. I don't know off the top of my head who that is. Who's Marshall Applewhite? I'm curious. Who is Marshall Applewhite? Sounds familiar, but I don't know off the top of my head. Leader of Heaven. Oh, yes! Leader of Heaven's Gate. As soon as I saw his face, those eyes, they haunt me to this day. Yeah. Yeah, Deluded fool that killed him and everyone that he was close to. I don't think he was necessarily, like, vindictive or malicious in his intents. It's just deluded, irrational. Caused him to hurt a lot of people. What do you think is a median IQ of a Jehovah worshipper? Same as everybody else. I don't expect there to be any real difference, honestly. Cults are designed to turn off your brain, regardless of how smart you are. Right? That's the whole point of cults, right? They're trying to get you to turn off your brain. So you can be a really high IQ person. Like, even one of the leaders of it, Garrett Loesch, claims to have a really high IQ. If you believe him. And he might. But regardless, it's like the whole point of a cult is to get you to turn off your brain. If you had to join a religion, which are you joining? If I had to, or else I'd die, just the satanic temple. I don't know why my connection's so bad. I checked the router. All seems okay. Mine says it's okay right now. I haven't had any issues. Low-hanging fruit? No, they target your emotions. They're not trying to target dumb people. They're trying to target people who are emotionally not doing well, right? That's who they're targeting. Oh, it's okay. Most people have a very nebulous idea. I believe in Jehovah's Witnesses. Why is that a cult? Are you genuinely a Jehovah's Witness, Zabassi? Like, genuinely. Like, I'm not here to hate on you. I just need to ask, are you genuinely a Jehovah's Witness, or are you just, you know, trying to do stuff? Or are you just trying to be interesting? Like, no hate. I'm curious. Are you genuinely a Jehovah's Witness? But yeah, yes. Okay. Okay. So you know what you're doing right now is considered wrong based on the governing body, right? You know what you're doing right now is wrong, right? And I'm not saying don't do it. Like, by all means, ask me questions. But I just want you to, like, really get the idea that the governing body has said that what you are doing right now is wrong. And do you know this, right? Or do you know why you asking me that question is wrong? Strangle was nerfed? Really? Why was Strangle nerfed? But yeah, by all means ask the questions, but we gotta work through a few things. Why are you spreading hate? Why are you talking to me? I'm an apostate. I'm one of the worst things that I could possibly, Jehovah's Witnesses believe I could possibly be. Are you not, aren't Jehovah's Witnesses warned by the governing body not to interact with people like me? The only reason why I'm bringing this up, Abasi, and I'm trying to do this with as much care and knowledge, because I was in your shoes. But obviously the fact that you're here and asking me these questions shows that something about the dogma doesn't add up. Right? In your head, something doesn't add up. And you're challenging something. There's something in your brain that's challenging. Something's not adding up. Right? It could be a whole bunch of different things. Alright? I'm not spreading hate. I'm spreading what I know. I don't hate any Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't even think I hate the governing body. As much I may dislike them, but I don't hate them. I think I don't like cinnamon flavor. This may be the first time a Jehovah's Witness has actually entered my chat and talked to me, which is fascinating to me. And I'd love to talk with them more. Apostate, really? That's strong. I'm considered an inactive member? Oh yeah, I'm considered an apostate. Through and through. The fact that I put hashtag XJW in my title alone would make me an apostate. An apostate to Jehovah's Witnesses is anybody who speaks negatively about the religion if they were formerly part of it. Anybody, for any reason. They're apostate. And of course, as an apostate, everything I say is a lie. According to them. As also, according to the governing body, I am both mentally diseased and also in league with Satan. When I say cult, I mean cult. Because to dissent in any way is the worst thing you can do. The worst thing you can do is to no longer believe. Probably the only reason to get the tag could have been committed. A serious crime as an active member. You can commit serious... I came into the truth when I was 19. Oh, you're a Jehovah's Witness, all right. Okay, I was curious, Abasi, if you actually were, or if you were just trying to engage. But now I know for a fact you are. Okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, Abasi. I'll just call you Abasi right now, because that's all I see. I see 7 Abasi. So... why are they a cult? Well, several different reasons, right? Let's actually open up a... This is actually important to me. We're gonna get deep to this one. We have a Jehovah's Witness in my chat. So this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna open up a different document real quick, and then we're going to get into it. Because I'm gonna put up words. I'm gonna put up words and stuff. We're gonna pause the gaming for a second. Well, for more than a second, but that's okay. Let's open up paint.net. Let's open up a new source. Share a specific window. That source. Paint.net. Uh-oh. Help. Okay, now I am... Oop. There we go. Okay, what does the truth mean? Yeah, that's how I know he's a Jehovah's Witness, or they are a Jehovah's Witness, or she, I don't know. But the truth, that's what Jehovah's Witnesses call their religion. Don't you want to see the new world? Alright, Ibasi, let's talk about this. What do I mean by cult? Well, cult is a high control group, right? A high control group. And what is a high control group? Well, a high control group does a few different things, right? A high control group follows the BITE model, right? B-I-T-E. And what do these stand for? Well, we have behavior, information, thought, and emotional control. Right? So, behavior, information, thought, and emotional control. Are you guys even able to see this? You guys cannot see this. There we go. Fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, so lots of different groups follow, influence these behaviors, right? Politics, political parties will make you follow certain behaviors. Other religions, all these different things will, activate, will influence one or more of these different areas of life. Cults, though, do more than that. Cults control every one of these aspects, right? And Jehovah's Witnesses do all of these. They control your behavior. How do they control your behavior? Well, there's a couple different ways they control your behavior, right? And you know this. We go door to door, or I used to. I was a regular auxiliary pioneer. I was a ministerial servant. I've given, talks in front of thousands before. I've done all these things in my past. But also, they control other behaviors that are not wrong. For instance, homosexuality. Sex before marriage. And a lot of other religions will, influence you and say that those aren't good things to do. Right? But you don't get punished for it. At least not usually. If you start getting punished for it, then it's a cult. And Jehovah's Witnesses punish you for it. Right? Then you have information, right? And Ibasi. I just want to say, I'm glad that you're breaking free a little bit already, right? And I'm not doing this to scare you. I'm not doing this to upset you. But you're already breaking free from their information control. You are listening to an apostate. The governing body does not want you listening to apostates. They want you to only get information about the organization from jw.org. And that's it. To look outside is bad. The governing body makes that very clear. And that's how you know it's a cult. Right? If I tried to sell you a car and told you not to look at all what's under the hood, that all you need to know about this car that I'm selling you is what I'm telling you, you wouldn't trust me, would you? No. Seems ridiculous. You want to see the good and the bad from the manufacturer. Maybe there's something wrong with it. Maybe there's other things under the hood that the person's trying to keep hidden from you. The very fact that to look at all like outside sources at the religion and contrary evidence is bad, Right? Don't listen to this guy. He is an apostate. Noah Fazell. Yes, I am an apostate. And I don't expect Jehovah's Witnesses to listen to me. But the ones that do, this is important. Right? To not look at, all sources of information and come to the critical thought yourself is an example of information control. It's one of the most blatant ways Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult. It's just, one of the most blatant reasonings, right? The very fact that a Jehovah's Witness comes to this and says, the reason why you shouldn't listen to me is because I'm an apostate, tells you exactly why and proves my point that it's a cult. Right? It's because I'm an apostate that shows that I'm not someone worthy to listen to. Because, either in their eyes I'll be lying, or I'm mentally diseased, or I'm just filled with hate with regards to it. Right? I just wonder how you were found. I mean, it was kind of bound to happen at one point. But, God will make his final judgment. Will he? Then why are you here? And why do you go door to door? If he's making his judgments, he'll make his judgments. But, moving on. Thought. How did they control your thoughts? Well, Jehovah's Witnesses have a very strong tattletale culture. Very strong tattletale culture. I'm loving this. Thank you, Next. They have a very strong tattletale culture. The idea is you are always never good enough. Good thing I'm an agnostic pagan. I don't have to worry about that crap. That's true. Everyone needs to join the truth before Armageddon. Oh my god, it is actually another Jehovah's Witness. Buddy, Noah Fazell. Charles Taze Russell was wrong in 1914, wrong in 1919. J.F. Rutherford was wrong for 1925 and 1950. Edward Knorr was wrong for 1975. And I'm confused. Why are you confused, Divasi? Thank you again, Aqua Lifesaver. That's okay. I'm just doing my part. Why are you confused, Divasi? What has you confused, Divasi? What are you confused about? Please ask questions. This is part of critical thought. And if you go back to the Jehovah's Witnesses, that's your choice. But you should make sure that you're looking at alternative thought, because that's how critical thinking works. You can't accept something as truth, especially the truth, just simply based on the fact of where it comes from. You have to analyze your thoughts. You have to analyze your beliefs if you want to do critical thinking. Don't listen to him. Oh no. Right? You have to, if you want to analyze, you have to analyze these thoughts. But why are you here, Noah Fazell? Right? Aren't I mentally diseased? Am I not poison in the bread? Right? Why are you even here? Either A, you are zealous to the point of ridiculous, or there's something wrong that you know that something's wrong, and you're looking at things that you shouldn't. Because you want to confirm something. You want to confirm that there's something wrong. It's coming soon, just you wait. I have no reason to believe that. And I have no reason an all-loving God would believe that's true. Like, ever consider wiping out billions. It's kind of a shock. In my cult, the word apostate was used to point to corrupt leads or people use doctrine reinterpretations for personal gain. Yeah. For me, I am an apostate. Right? And many people are apostate just for speaking out. Right? And saying that there's problems. You need to be free from the chains of the devil. Me personally, I don't think the devil exists. At all. But, are you really going to be so dogmatic in your thinking that everybody who's not part of you is part of the devil? Really? Really? Your God was supposed to come back since forever? It's true. Right? You are so caught up with what you think you know, you don't actually analyze what you do know. What do you know about your religion? There are things like the Australian Royal Commission, right? And how they handle child sexual abuse. How they, fearmonger about the end of the world. Their constant beliefs and flip-flopping of ideas. God is returning and will judge everyone as they are. Then I have no need to fear if your God is a loving God. As Marcus Aurelius says, be a good person, for if there be gods and they are just, they will not care how, devoted you are, but rather judge you based on the virtues you chose to live by. And if there be gods and they are not just, then you have left, then why would you want to worship them? And if there be no gods at all, you have left a legacy for your friends and family as being a good person. If what you are saying is true, then I have no need to fear. If your God is just, he will understand why I think the way that I do, and why I don't think Jehovah's Witnesses are his chosen organization. If he is not just, well, then I wouldn't want to worship him anyways. I have no need to fear, even if you are true, even though I don't think you're true. See, the good part, at least in your cult, you get permanent destruction. Isn't like you will live in hell forever. That's true. In a way, that's better. I also like their version of paradise better than, like, heaven. Because only 144,000 go to heaven, right? To live as kings and priests. The rest will be on a paradise earth. To me, I think that's a better heaven. Than heaven. But, yeah. Have you been disfellowshipped? No. I said, feck you, I quit. I have disassociated. Where they get that number? Revelation. They get that number in Revelation. I can find you the specific scripture, but it's hardly relevant. They just take a specific scripture in Revelation and, like, extremely seriously. But no, I've never been disfellowshipped. Which, disfellowshipping is such a twisted arrangement, no? Do you see how twisted of an arrangement disfellowshipping is? Right? You believe that your truth, the truth, is filled with, love, right? It's the epitome of love. There's no organization. What mental disorder caused you to fade from the truth? Critical thinking, Noah. Critical thinking is the mental disorder that I have. I grew up religious and walked away when I was 17. Best decision I've ever made, Mr. Monk. True. I unfortunately had to wait till I was... unfortunately, I didn't walk away till I was 23. So, you were smarter than me. But, yeah. I didn't fade from the truth either. I left it. I walked away. Pretty dramatically, too. I remember, but I thought it was a reference to all prophets, apostles, main authorities. Well, that's because Jehovah's Witnesses believe that 144,000 of these people will be, like prophets and kings and priests with Jesus throughout history. Wise looking tree, how old are you? I'm 28. And did you follow Scientology? No, I actually was a Jehovah's Witness. We actually have a Jehovah's Witness in chat right now, who, based on the governing body, shouldn't be here, but, he's here regardless. Because I feel like he knows that something's wrong. And I hope that you continue doing research, Noah Faisal, right? Critically think. I'm not even telling people to walk away from God. I am an atheist, yes. But you don't have to walk away from God if you're going to leave a cult, right? I did. But you don't have to. But I think that Jehovah's Witnesses... You left in 2021? Yeah. My birth date of leaving, it will be in July 11th. I'm a ministerial servant. I was a ministerial servant.
Incoming transmission.
I was a ministerial servant. I was almost an elder, actually. I was a pioneer. I have given a talk in front of 15,000 people at, one of the big conventions I went to. I was the head of the congregation accounts. I was doing a lot. But, you look at the ladder, and I don't see that Jehovah's Witnesses are being led by God, let alone as a healthy organization to follow. I was told I took the Lord as my savior when I was 3. You can convince a child anything. You could have told me Dr. Seuss was God at 3. True. Have you tried contacting your elder for guidance? Back in the day, I would. But you're assuming that the elder would be able to teach me anything that I don't already know, Noah. I already know everything about JW theology. I knew everything about JW theology by the time I was 16. It's not like it's a particularly complicated theology. There are some, odd differences, like Abaddon being Jesus, but, doesn't make any sense if in the same book when Jesus resurrected a gospel said that thousands rose from the grave, doesn't it lower the number? Phylan, I can't try to make everything make perfect sense. Otherwise, I would still be a Jehovah's Witness. Neither complicated or competent. True. But I don't have any elders, Noah. They're just men, Noah. They're just men, at the end of the day. There's nothing special about them. They're no special than you. They just have pulled the line of being a good Jehovah's Witness for longer than most. That's why. That's the only reason why they're an elder. It's not due to any special thing on their part. They're just people. There's nothing that an elder could teach me at this point. How do the beliefs of Jehovah's Witnesses differ from Christianity? A few different ways. For one, they believe that Jesus and Jehovah, God, are two separate entities. Like, completely separate entities. They don't believe in the Trinity. They don't believe in hellfire. There's a lot of... I could go on to every pedantic reasoning, but their idea is that, how they try to escape from the problem of evil is, Satan is in control of the world rather than God. I have the honor to meet a critical thinker. Have a good evening. Thank you, Mr. Monk. You too. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and I hope to see you more. You can always join my Discord. All my honey sticks are gone. But, yeah, that's kind of the ways that they differentiate. From other Christians. Primarily minutia. There's a few things that would be considered heretical by, especially Catholics. Of what they do or don't do. They also believe that there's two different classes. Some go to heaven, some stay on Earth, but it's going to be perfect and they're going to live forever, kind of how Adam and Eve were supposed to. So, I could go on for a while, but those are kind of the main big ones. They believe that the whole history of humanity from Adam and Eve to now is a gigantic court case to show that humanity can't rule itself. That's, I guess, the biggest thing from their theology that makes them so different. Probably the only bitter feeling I had in my cult was that I got some social shame when I didn't serve as a missionary. I had a strong disagreement. A lot of the main golfs started to become revisionist. I felt like a pariah. Yeah. When they knock on my door, what do they want from me? Because I always ignore. They want you to convert. They want to save your soul from the end of time. But, you know, it's... they're obligated to do so. I grew up Jehovah's too. It cultivated a sense of detachment and elitism that I'm still working on overcoming. I get that, Isco. We had 2 Jehovah's Witnesses come by, actually. Which is, you know, more than I've ever had in any other stream. Which is fascinating to me. Yeah, they want you to answer the door like I did, completely naked, and ask them to come in and find Jesus. I wouldn't say that, although I've had instances of that. So they want me to become one of them? Yes, that is the goal of their evangelizing work. They want you to become a Jehovah's Witness, right? Because they believe that's the only way you can be saved at Armageddon. That's the only way. Because they are the only ones that have the truth. And that's one of the ways that you know that they're a cult, is because they refer to their own religion as the truth, right? I grant that a lot of religions do the same thing. But I would call them also cults too. At least it's something new and not the same people as always. And you'll notice that my entire different, like, persona when talking with them. Because it's, like, so new, I want to be, like, kind and, like, open instead of, like... I was already in a bad mood today. And, I had already dealt with some theists before you came, and I was in a warpath today. What if I don't want to become one of them? Just don't. You don't have to. That's just their goal. I hated knocking on doors. I just wanted to stay home and watch Pokemon. You're lucky, Isco. My dad snapped my Game Boy in half for playing Pokemon. I wasn't allowed to play Pokemon in my household. But, yeah. I didn't like going door to door either. I found it incredibly boring. I found a lot of things incredibly boring, but, you know. I was also a kid that had read everything, but, like, at the time I was 16, right? And if I hadn't done... Like, if I didn't watch pornography at 13, I probably could have become a ministerial servant at 16. I love telling them I'm bisexual pagan just to see the look on their faces. True. Could you join them just to troll, or is that dangerous? They'd pick up that you're just trolling. Because they're going to... If you start trying to get with them and start working with them, they're going to keep pushing you to get more and more involved with the cult. Right? So... It's not that it's dangerous, it's just that, you know, they will start trying to get more and more control. And that's not something they actively think of. They're not actively like, yes, once we get this mind, we'll be able to do whatever we want with them. No, it's nothing like outwardly malicious as that. Even though I think it is malicious, it's not consciously malicious. They think that they need to save your soul. So... they're going to keep pushing you to keep going further and further down the rabbit hole that is the Jehovah's Witness theology, dogma, behavioral, and thoughts, and try to, like, and they will love bomb the feck out of you. They will love bomb the feck out of you. I've done it. I've done it. Many Jehovah's Witnesses will continue to do it, and many ex-Jehovah's Witnesses will attest that, yeah, they will love bomb the feck out of you. And... they will even try to kind of, like, put divisions between you and your family or you and your friends, especially if you and your friends are saying, like, you probably shouldn't do that. I saw a cute girl who was a Jehovah's Witness, so I was thinking about joining to pick her up, but I don't know if they're going to put me in a test tube or something. I mean, it's not worth it. There is no amount of sex that is worth it to join the Jehovah's Witness. Because you have to marry her. And then you're stuck. There's no amount. Agreed, most Jehovah's are nice, but they train to preach any chance they can. Yeah, it's just the nature. That is just the nature. Also, I think both Jehovah's Witnesses left. So, I guess I'm going to put down the thing. She was a baddie, though. It ain't worth it, bro. It ain't worth it, bro. It ain't worth it. Trust me. I almost did it. I almost stayed in the cult for a lady. I mostly got hostile engage. I'm gonna try to learn the Jehovah's Witness sword so I can say bald knowledge when she comes back. You can try. I mean, I could give... I am gay, so on the plus side, I love seeing all the guys in their best suits. Oh, man. You must have been so happy when Tight Pants Tony finally left, so now all the brothers could wear tight pants. Most of them are evangelical. Fair enough. What cult were you? Ty does stuff. I was a Jehovah's Witness. We actually had some Jehovah's Witnesses pop by, no less. Dick Print Central. I'm not gay, but happy Pride, Esco. Happy Pride. I used to be a really crappy person when it came to being homophobic, but I have since become a lot better for it. I was even more homophobic than other Jehovah's Witnesses. To the point where, like, some Jehovah's Witnesses are like, whoa, chill. I'm like, no! Why am I chill? Why would I chill? I'm a critical thinker. That's good. Everybody should be. The world is a better place with more critical thinkers. Ah! Made you look. Thank you. No worries, I said some crazy homophobic stuff when I was still active. True. You should make ASMR roleplay videos like ASMR as a Jehovah's Witness. No thanks. I'm good. You know what I'm upset the most about? Is that Jehovah's Witnesses reversed their stats, their status on beards. And now instead of my beard being like, you know, in defiance of the governing body, they're like, no, it's perfectly fine now. It's like, fuck! Why exactly? I don't... Isn't it like you used to talk about gays even in my deep root religion? It's just because I grew up in a very conservative area, and I had, I was very much a black and white thinker, even as a Jehovah's Witness. Like, even to the point where other Jehovah's Witnesses would think about it. I'm like, I know where my morals come from. So... Made you look too, thank you. I'm going to take this cat. I remember I had some really weird sexual fantasies though as a Jehovah's Witness, which I will not be getting into, but I just thought I'd let you all know that, just to be like, what? Did you leave your wife in that cult? No, I didn't have a wife, but I had an almost fiance. And where exactly do they come from? Jehovah's Witnesses started in the States. Tennessee? Bro, did you go to the congregation 3 times a week? They cut it down to 2? I did it. Yeah, I was at 3. I was at 3 when I was at that time. Ooh, a bottle opener. Okay, now we have some food for the next little bit. I meant your morals. You said I knew exactly where they come from. Oh, back when I was a Jehovah's Witness, I said that my morals come from, like, the Bible and from the governing body. Right? Nowadays, they come from the same place everybody else gets them, right? They get them from the culture and from their own personal reflections and reasonings and rationality. How much to shave eyebrows? I could do it for $10,000. I'd do it for $10,000. Alright, well, we have a lot of food now, which is nice. Enough to gain it, but put our weight back up. Did you feel low IQ when you were a Jehovah's Witness? No. I was probably more arrogant than I was even now. To be fair, that also had to do with, like, also some internal problems I was dealing with. Some inferiority complexes. But no, I definitely felt both morally and intellectually superior than most. You should rejoin to Tree Troll and make... No. I would lose my goddamn sanity. Like, you have no idea how much of a mental toll it was to... Like, when I left, it was 6 months from the moment I knew that it was not something I wanted to be a part of, to the point where I finally left. And, I felt like I was going insane. At least you can play Elden Ring now, I guess. Would you blow LeBron in a public Popeyes? No. But why would you want to hate yourself like that? Precisely. I already do good enough. I do good work where where I am right now, where I just, you know, explain the positions, and I explain the thoughts, and I explain the emotions, and I explain everything. I don't like me, and I wouldn't do that. Wow. Ah, finally, an empty pot. That's what we were looking for. We already got fishing 1. Hi, I'm Matt from Scientology. Scientology Pat. Is this a meme? There's gotta be a meme, right? Channel doesn't have any content. Huh. Hi, Matt from Scientology. Did you ever consider you were in a cult? What music do you listen to? Sounds like Stranger Things. It's a synthwave. It's on Spotify. It's a royalty-free synthwave. Public playlist. Hi, Matt from Scientology. I'm watching the stream with my husband. You will not be getting me with that nonsense, but nice try, Jazzy. Lakers After Dark. Hello. I can take this blacksmithing book. What's your favorite movie? Orient Express. I don't know. Probably Monty Python, Holy Grail. Next someone from Jonestown is going to come in? I doubt that. Only because, you know, they're kind of dead. I was trying to get you, Kirkland brand Seth Rogen. I do it for the love of the game. Alright, Jazzy. Kirkland brand Seth Rogen. Which, by the way, you lost the game. What are you, in 2012? What's the difference between Mormons and Jehovah's? Mormons follow, you know, Joseph Smith and his Book of Mormon as an addendum to the Bible. Jehovah's Witnesses are biblical fundamentalists. Whereas Mormons, by definition, are not. I wish it was 2012. Why would you wish that? I get that COVID wasn't a good time, but, like, why would you wish that? I don't want to go back in time. Woof, woof, woof. What's some insider Jehovah's Witness terminology? If they say the truth, then you know what they're Jehovah's Witnesses. If they refer to their religion as the truth, then you know they're Jehovah's Witnesses. Like, it becomes so bloody obvious. Like, that is, like, the most insider knowledge you can get. Sir, this is a Wendy's parking lot. Isn't... I mean, to be fair, you can do anything in a Wendy's parking lot. Why are all the baddies and cults? I saw Scientology recruiter and she was fine. Maybe you just gotta think. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I personally didn't have very many options dating, so I ended up dating my second cousin twice. I made my child in the Wendy's. Fantastic. Thank you, Mila. Cult baddies. What's this? Just random habanero. I went to the Scientology. She asked if I wanted to do personality, but I said, nah, I'm chilling. Fair enough. Poison. I wasted a lot of opportunities for celibacy. Oh, so did I. Because I purposely put the attractive ones out front because I learned from the best psyop in human history. That's true. Sometimes. If I come back next week, I'm talking about the truth, then please save me. Only you can save yourself. But I can give you the information you need to, you know, start thinking again. Did I just find a spear? Oh, hell yeah! Sweet! High foraging. What's my foraging at right now? Anyways. It's at level 7. When I learned the lengths of social has gone into coke, I was genuinely floored. Oh yeah. What a fun stream. It started off with me being in, like, actually kind of a bad mood. And I don't know why I was in such a bad mood. But it led to some really funny content. But I was in a bad mood. I must point out that I was definitely in a bad mood earlier today. And, just being spicy as feck. And then 2 Jehovah's Witnesses popped by, and I got to talk before they left. Like, how do you get to the point where you're so ingrained that you can make the product better and the whole world demands you change it look worse to the version of the point of rioting? Yeah. Going back to my best impressions of non-existence, have fun. Alright, have a good one, Rila. Take it easy. Alright, we have 2 books we can read. Hi for that. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to gain weight here. Scientology is way too expensive. JW's is more affordable. Yeah. And at least it's from an established fan fiction. I'm an ally. I tolerate my man. Thank you, Violin. I ate half that pasta bowl and 4 hot dogs, and we're not gaining weight? I brought back this food to gain weight. Okay, okay, we have gained weight a little bit. Okay, we've stabilized our weight. Oh, and we're back to losing weight again. Okay. The difference that Mormons have the Real Housewives, Salt Lake State, JJ just have a better approved content. True. Also, Esco, if you wanted to join my Discord, you can join my Discord. Wait, put that out there for y'all. Desperate Housewives. True. Let's see if I can get some more. Meat on my bones. I would like to be able to. But I'll def join. Nice. Always happy to have. I try to make the safe place for former cult members too. Esco, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gaining weight. Nice. It's rather peaceful for a zombie apocalypse. Right now it is. I'm on a farm in the middle, in relatively the middle of nowhere, so. And right now I'm not actively looking for a fight. I'm actively trying to gain some weight. So I'm having a rest day, so I can, yeah, I've got a piece of weight back, and I'm still gaining weight, which is nice. If I can get to the 2 chevrons, then I will be pretty happy, because then that'll give me, you know, about 2 weeks before, 2 weeks where I can just forage for food before I have to worry, like, 2 weeks before I have to worry about gaining weight again. Haven't been able to get to 2 chevrons yet, unfortunately. Especially since I plan to kind of book it off once the helicopter event starts. I plan to just kind of book it a little bit, grab what I can, and leave. Go into a place. Not sure where yet, but somewhere. Not sure where to go, though. Like, I have the whole map to me, but, you know. Here you go to the fenced-off radio station. That's kind of a cool base. It's pretty far away from everything, but, you know, it's gated, it's fenced off. My character kind of lives for the survival elements, and it's not too far away from everything. Not, like, super far away from everything. Work on training myself up there, and... Oh, but that's not near the water. I could just do hunting, I guess, instead of fishing, but I would like to do fishing. There's no fishing stuff. I'll be right back. I need to go to the washroom. Alright, I'm back. I can also go to a place that I haven't really been to before. Deerhead Lake Park Ranger Station could be fun. But it's pretty far away from the road. I still want to, like, do some urban stuff. I don't know. We could go to the ones near the gated house by the lake at West Point. That one's a classic place. Be one hell of a walk, though. There's also that general store, but there's usually a lot of fighting I have to do there. The bait and tackle shop. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna need a vehicle. And I think that's what I need to fight to do. So I guess what I could do is wait for the helicopter event, then make my way into Riverside and find a vehicle. A truck. Maybe. And then I can do what I need. So I think that's what we're gonna be doing. I think our mission is to find a vehicle. But I think we'll do that for next time. I'm gonna switch to a different game for now to end the stream. Slay the Spire 2. And then after that, we will say goodnight. I've been streaming for a while, eh? Almost could say goodnight just here, but no. The slugs! What's good? I'm a musician joining from Wales, just popping in to drop a like and show support. Thank you, OG Ladrin. How you doing? Get here, you stupid bastard. Darkness. I'm good, just popping on random streets to get people like support as it spread positivity. Nice. How you doing? Uh, 12 plus 10. Stay blessed, positive, have a good one. Take it easy. We have been honked at. That's pretty strong. I'm taking a lot of cards. Am I just dead here? Yeah, I am. That's very unfortunate. That sucks. I'm not sure how I feel about fishing rod. Not sure what to do with that. So we're going to take it again. Until we learn what to do with it. Oh my god! Look at this path! Oh my god! How much heals? 1, 2, 3, 4 upgrades. Alternatively, I can go 1, 2, 3. Okay. And it's much safer. Why am I at full health? Solar Strike, Pale Blue Dot. I will take a Kingly Punch, I guess. Let's take a Rampage. That's slightly better. Crescent Spear. I'll take 1. Manifest Authority. Or Rot in War. I will take 1 Rot in War for the Creation. Furnace. Glitter Stream. I don't have a lot of defense, but I probably want this Furnace, which is weird. Because then I don't have to worry about... Just do that. Just focus on defense. Be gone! Doesn't make a difference. I'm very bored. Should I do a 4-hour kneading session? That's entirely up to you. Oh god, it's you. I feel like I'm playing on the lower ascension right now. Four-hour mogging session? That's up to you. What's mogging? Gen Z shit. Guards. Know thy place. Chant a card with steady. Something to be said about enchanting Falling Star with steady. Also something to be said about guards being transformed with steady. So why not both? Like my homie, Kirkland Brand Seth Rogen. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hand hurt knitting. Good luck. Knit something for me? Nah. You have to earn it first. Goodbye, fish. I can't... Do not worry, he's being facetious. Sovereign Blade Gates replay 1 or Void Form. Do I just do Void Form? Yeah, I'll take a Void Form. Chant a card with Clone. None of these. First time each combat you end your turn without exile. I guess I take Pale's Flesh, unfortunately. And that kind of sucks. Also, this axe sucks, too. I can't even fight 3 elites. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing on a lower ascension. With Region, and I don't know why. Project pile up. No wonder this has been super easy. Oh, is it because it's under random and not... I wonder. None of these. You. Meat on the bones! Take a spoils of battle. That fecking frog that I hate. Neutron Aegis. I will actually take that. For a because I can play it for free. Until then, it's a curse that I can transform. Just rest. Glow! I'll take a glow. Oh, it's these guys. Are you serious? Okay, well. Bombardment. Hey, it's Silas. How you doing? Eating ice cream. Pog. We did it! Yay. Bundle of Joy, Arsenal. I could maybe take an Arsenal? I don't know. Doesn't feel that great. I do create cards, but my win condition is certainly not strength. 7 stars, I don't need it. Bundle of Joy. Only... skip. I have ways to do this and use it. I just got back from buying a new SSD for this Linux Endeavor. For whatever reason, my local has a surplus of slightly older. The one I got, it was $540 off regular price. Jesus. Orbit. I don't think we need an orbit. Move on to the next one. I got rid of the petrified toad. Suck it, Crooked. I traded it for something, an actually good relic. I actually traded it for a good relic, Crooked. I don't know if she's here, but either way, suck it, Crooked. You and your stupid rocks. You and your stupid rocks. I can get 2 upgrades. Is that better than, that's like good as a relic. A random relic. Fireland. God, that plating is strong. It makes me wild by my side. Heirloom hammer. It's gonna be fun. Play that movie. I want you to smile. Show me how to do this I can stay for a while. Minion dive bomb. I'll take it. It's upgraded. It's okay. I've got full plating. I love the minion dive bombs so much. They're so cute. Alright. Another Neutron Aegis? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. Let's do this thing. Hello, Aeon Glass. I have ways to counter your bullshittery. Behold my power, Green Lantern's light. Well, that's a very unfortunate thing. Alright, well, with this plating it works. Okay, we're doing it. Goodbye, AOS. Well, it's pretty easy to win on Ascension 0. But hey, we turned Fishing Rod into a lot of upgrades. We removed all of our strikes and then upgraded all of those. It upgraded half of the strikes and we removed all of them. We were able to upgrade, like, how much of our deck was upgraded? We have 29 cards. We upgraded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I know one of those, so 1/3 of our deck was upgraded, and we have removed... I know we got, like, one, maybe two of them, like, that were already upgraded to begin with, and we upgraded a lot. Fishing Rod just feels bad. I don't think Fishing Rod is ever good to take. Like, just period. I don't think Fishing Rod is ever good to take, period. Lead Paperweight, on the other hand, is pretty good. Oh, that sucks that I had to take 5 there. Noxious Fumes is a excellent card. Scare. Apply 1 week to all enemies. Exhaust. And then it turns into no exhaust. Is that good? Because I'm going to want to upgrade it. But if I wanted to do that, I would just upgrade my neutralize, no? I don't know. I'm going to take this reflex. I'll be a ticket. Now, dagger throw, make my reflex better. Save for you. It has come in handy. Mirage. Pendulum is a good relic. And we're going to have a rest in between these a little bit, so that's good. Joss paper. Might want to consider getting into some. This is going to be a bad fight. No! I am one off! Ego of Reigns? No. I have no idea what that is. I am Sag. Alright, last run of the night, I guess, with our boy, the Defect. This feels like a strong one. I was off by one damage. I could have snowballed pretty hard. If I was able to win that combat. What is this act? And why is it trying to kill me? All lightning. I'll take one. And then I think we need to focus on some scaling damage. None of these are scaling damage. None of these are scaling damage. It's like a cold snap, just because it gives me some more defense, which I evidently need. Ow. Boost away. I would like to get some stuff that synergizes with some of this bullshit, but, you know, here we are. I guess I could have killed one of these guys, but yeah, here we are. Well, you know, we lost that coin flip. Turbo. Means we need some card draw. Hi, next. Ooh, bag of prep is good. to do 19 damage next turn. Data disk modded. I'll take it. Take is awake. I don't think he's coming back. Unfortunately. No extra strength here. Maybe one day. Yeah, maybe. It's fun. All for one. Fascinating. Is that good? Probably not. I do have a bunch of zero-cost cards, but I don't think so. Alright, Lagavulin. We're gonna find out if we're strong enough to take you out. He just, Lagavulin just killed me. That sucks. Okay, well, I think that's going to be the end of my stream tonight. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. For those of you on YouTube, the show is now over. But for those of you at the Twitch, the show may not be over. Let's go find someone to raid. We have Becca. Everybody else is gone. As always, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope that you all have a fantastic evening, and I hope that you all stay safe, sleep well, and do not let the bedbug bite. And until next time, bye for now.
This is my